How we doing? Holy crap, Dave took a day off this week from streaming. We ended up finishing Flintlock in only one stream this week. I didn't know how much we had left, right? Because I think before yesterday, before we played on... When did we play Flintlock? Tuesday? Before we played on Tuesday, I think we had only killed one or two of the gods, or whatever they call them, the main bosses. And then on our Tuesday stream, we ended up killing like 4 more and finishing the game. So I guess it was all kind of backloaded. I don't know. Is what it is, right? And then I was like, oh, maybe I'll play a like little short game. And then I was like, you know what? I've got a lot of driving to do at work. Let's just nap. So I did. I'm proud of me. Not feeding the addiction. I wish I was addicted to sleep instead. So there was like a cutscene or like a little intro that popped up when I opened this game. I didn't bother to watch it because I figured I'd just close it and open it again right now and hopefully it'll be there. Sometimes that only plays the first time you ever open a game though, so hopefully I didn't screw myself out of that. We'll see, I guess. No coffee for me again today. Something's wrong with Dave, huh? But I do have to get up pretty early for work, so I'll probably go to bed early, so coffee's a little counterproductive there. I don't know what corner we're going in for this game. Let's just put ourselves top right for now. We can figure it out later. Let's see if that cutscene actually plays again, or whatever it was. Is this it, or was this just the general intro? It's just the general intro, I think. I hope it plays. Oh, here it is, I think.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
How historically accurate is this game? Is it? Or is it just like loosely based?
Mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
Yeah, they were paid actors though.
The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Fair enough, I mean. Oh, but he went to an orgy instead, or what?
Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Oh, he was a modern politician. Fair enough.
He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as
Look at that Pope. What do you got, like a 30-year-old Pope?
Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate.
I mean,
Then took advantage of the
didn't kill him outright. That's
to
something, I
gain
guess.
greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies.
Did he not want to just take over?
The story begins.
Oh, is this the protagonist voice? It's not very often they do the narrator and the protagonist being the same. I don't think, anyways. I can't continue. You don't have any saved games. I know. What's hardcore? You just die? It doesn't look like it's permadeath. It does say, it says recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance, of course. But I'm tempted to pick it anyways. I have no idea. But isn't this game more of like an action game? Like, similar? Maybe we play on normal mode and just take it easy for once, huh? I don't know. It's my first time playing one of these games. Maybe after we play this one on normal, then when we play Kingdom Come 2, we put it on hardcore or something. Warhorse. Is that a chapter name or a location? Oh, that's the studio, isn't it? The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV, but now with his son Wenceslas the Idle on the Bohemian throne, it was falling into disarray. King's inactivity angered many of the nobles, as well as his half-brother King Sigismund of Hungary, who decided to kidnap him and force him to abdicate the throne of the empire. I kind of like ad-libbed that based off the intro cinematic, because that text was not on the screen for very damn long. I'm not sure if I could have read it to myself, no less out loud. Is there going to be a lot of brass instruments in this game? I'm down for that. Silver Scallots, 1403. Is it a very orchestral soundtrack, I guess? Oh, should I be playing on controller or mouse and keyboard? Shit, I have no idea. Guess we'll see. Maybe we'll Google it in a minute and see what the angriest Redditor we can find says about whether you should play mouse and keyboard or controller. The angriest Redditor you can find always has a strong opinion. It's not always the right opinion, but they always have a strong opinion. Generally worth a look, you know.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Fair warning for this stream, my brain is completely melted because I've spent like 14 hours the last 2 days on Teams calls doing technical training.
Husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that mom and dad? We must not be too young. We were out drinking. I mean, I'm sure the age of drinking back then was not quite a big issue, but...
Get up now. There's work to be done.
But he can't be too old either, right? Well, I suppose back then you might just be living with your parents until you take over the house.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that?
Slugabed.
You'd better not vex him.
He seems
Now
plenty
get up
vexed
quick.
already.
Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Oh, we don't get to choose our class? It's just rogue by default? Bullshit. Are there even classes in this game?
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
You already said he was drinking? Hold on a second. Let's do a quick little search to see if there's a recommended mouse and keyboard or whatnot. Actually, what does the Steam page say? Sometimes it says on there. Doesn't say recommended. Does the controller even work on this? Let's see, what are we saying? Someone's like, I use a controller for combat, keyboard and mouse for lockpicking. Rest as happens. Rest as happens. What, like you choose on the fly? The combat is fine with the keyboard as well. Looks like... Oh, no, it is kind of split between controller, mouse, and keyboard. Maybe we'll just start with the mouse and keyboard and see. What the hell's going on? Why am I reading Reddit comments? Getting deeper? People are yelling at each other about COVID. They're just discussing whether or not you should use a mouse and keyboard or controller for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kid, give it a break. COVID is over now, and you haven't even contributed to this conversation at all, controller warrior. Go fly around your mouse and keyboard and keep your big old head out of the grown-ups conversation. What is wrong with people, man? Okay, let's... Oh, shit, I chose an option. Shit.
Me and the lads were just having
That's
a chat
fine.
in the tavern.
Just a chat.
Some wayfarer stopped by.
We'll start off with
Telling us
controller,
what's
and we
going
can
on
always
in the
swap
world
if we feel like it.
Well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me.
New level in
It's connected
speech,
with
huh?
that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Oh, we were choosing abilities. So I chose a speech. I see. I was with Bianca. Vitality. So it seems like archery is more of an agility thing. I don't mind that whatever we did chose a point in speech for us. Let's go like speech strength. We didn't put it on the hard difficulty, so I don't imagine it'll be that bad without picking up vitality. I do like that funny though. It's funny though. That's how you gain vitality. You spend time with Bianca.
So I'm learning to sword fight. And what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
Better make me a sword. Dad's a
What's he gonna
blacksmith.
do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
End dialogue. Give her the silent treatment. Do we have a jump or anything, I wonder? Oh, that head bob's gonna get harsh. Is that something I can turn down? I'll turn that down a little bit. I assume full camera's less than full. It doesn't have anything for the head bob. I don't do too well with head bobs, so we probably won't be doing 10-hour streams of this game like we do with some games, and then 12 and 13 and, you know, whatever we do. There's no way I can stream a head bob game for that long, though. To eat any food, pick it up in the inventory in the tab food to select what you want to eat. So we have to pick it up in the inventory and put it in the inventory first. He picks up apples so fucking weird. Can I steal everything from our parents' house? Doesn't look like it. Oh my god, could you imagine if it took this long to loot everything in Skyrim? Not letting me aim very well at what I want to pick up. I thought there was... Oh, that was lentil soup over there. I thought it was something in the back we touched. Steal all the food. We're gonna need it when we run away from home in about 5 minutes. So eat from a pot was there too, right? Okay. My cabbages. Is there carry capacity in this? I keep looking for the open to pop up, but it's like full bottom right. It is popping up, it's just... it's not noticeable. Oh, lockpicking. Can we learn about this? Oh. We'll wait for the game to tell us stuff, I suppose. The game's about to tell us stuff like, you're carrying too much, dude. What are you doing? I wonder if your parents will literally just starve to death in game if you do this. I'm down to find out. Where do I see my inventory? Can't delay. No time to lose. Go get yelled at by your dad. Go to father.
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Okay, but what if he's into that?
To hear it.
Yeah, right? Like, what if he is happy to hear that?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has...
It's like, I was going to pay you back, but he's going to come do that for free.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
I want to sneak somewhere, make sure no one sees or hears you. You're seen or not depends on the light and your clothing. Whether they can hear you depends on the surface you're moving on and your attire. You learned tools. Basic agricultural tools in a Czech medieval village were adzes, hoes, shovels, spades, shears, da. That says D. Might as well go to A. There must be a way to sprint. Can we see controls? I can't delay. Yeah. Oh, no, they're there. What is Toby Ike tracking? Block and parry. Kick in a fist fight. That's cheating. What the hell? Jump and climb is on X. Mount a horse. I didn't know it was that type of game. Look, attack direction, lock target, range weapons. Maybe there is no running. Maybe it's just calling a horse when you get a horse.
Indeed I am, for I have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
Oh, the key holder,
Strange
surely.
times. Strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzik, I think you know the answer.
True.
God save you, Henry. Good health to you.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I was supposed to talk to... It says A here, though.
Sir Radcliffe is keeping it at the castle.
Supposed to go get money from a drunk first, though, right? Where's our money? I assume it's 0. Yeah, there it is.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
About what?
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Get a gun!
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
I'd rather just learn the sword if that's all fine with you.
Yes?
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold and you come and get stuck in. This game, man.
Fabric dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Oi, oi.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So are such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
Albrecht,
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm.
listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
He said no politics at the dinner
Deutsch has
table.
gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
Maybe this guy that,
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
it's like on the one hand, it's drastic to shit stain someone's house over a few words. But you know what? This guy that's come up with this plan might actually be the more sane one, because the other guy literally wanted to torch it to the ground. So he's like the voice of reason. Let's just throw shit at his house instead. Ooh, maybe we can throw shit at his house and then torch it to the ground. I would just be punishing everybody that lives around him rather than him, though. I'll do it.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exact.
Father will remember
I
that.
knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Henry, I'm
Henry's
glad
coming
you
to
came.
see us.
Am I following them or are they following me? They weren't doing anything for a second. Pope Benedict XIII, Albert IV of Habsburg. That's where they got all the jaws. Abduction of Wenceslas IV. Oh, it's all behind my camera, isn't it? Sigismund of Luxembourg. Oh, that's not the right one. Why won't you let me there? Seems like more stuff's gonna be coming up in the top right than the top left. You discovered blacksmith. Isn't that his dad? Oh, these are like professions or something? Do you need me have permission to start or what?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Nah.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
I mean, you're about to cover their
Aye,
house and
it
shit.
is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What about the son? Is this about to take the path I think it's about to take? Also, is that not his house? Where's the wife, then? Oh, this is his house because it's whitewashed.
Good health to you, Henry.
What do you want, lad?
Only two options, huh?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope
To be fair, he said it in defense of the popes. Or, well, in the defense of the one pope, I guess. We don't know which one Dutch thinks is the right one. Can't walk over rocks. I mean, if he didn't want this manure all over the side of his house, he wouldn't have left it so close to his house, right? He's basically requesting that we shit his house.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Clean fun?
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
With four of them, you think one of them would still be a lookout.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
It's like
What are you doing here?
a bunch of kids making a ruckus, except
Hanging
they're all
out
like
with this
20.
Boxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Uh-oh.
Fuck her! I'll make you pay for that.
Combat tutorial? RT, strong, hook, or RB, jab, kick. Kicks opponents away. Lock-ons, unlocks, blocks. The opponent shows how much health your opponent has left, roughly. The more wounded is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Icons notify you when you're wounded, and if you're bleeding, stamina. Opponent strikes hits your armor or you block it. Stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. You cover yourself badly and your armor is weak. Strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds lead to bleeding. Bleeding leads to death. I mean, happens, yeah. The more health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. Oh, what? There's 3 of them and 4 of us that just ran right past. Apparently it takes a long time to jab. Great sound effect, though. We outnumber them, though. This is kind of unfair, isn't it? Oh, he surrendered, I guess. Blood will be spilled. Calm down, dude.
For God's sake!
Aw.
Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
I can't punch her. That's right, I was gonna make Henry into a villain for sure.
We better fucking run too.
Can't fight these guys either. Oh, he's not running. I guess I'll chase after our friends. Nobody actually came to arrest us. I was curious if they would. I was like, we'll give it a go. See what happens. Did our friends run towards the guard station, though? That seems like a bad call. You discovered a fast travel point. Can I just go back and do the quest? Nobody seems to have come to be mad at me. He's like the only one that really got it. I got it a little bit. This poor guy got the hands, though. Are you the catch pole? Finally coming to arrest people?
Damn it, lads. What do you think you're playing at? Are you trying to get yourselves in trouble?
Oh, objective fail. Run away from the catch pole. We did say that we wanted to be caught. We're a king's loyalist.
King Wenceslas. He got what he deserved.
So that's why. Deutsch isn't a bad fellow, but he should drop this nonsense about Sigismund before someone torches his house.
He knows.
So you don't mind that we...
Don't gape like a stuffed squirrel. Do you take me for a German, lover?
Uh-oh.
I serve my lord, and my lord serves the king, and that's Wenceslas. But what to do with you now? The Deutsch will make trouble if I let you off.
So I won't go to jail?
Ha! Who'd pay for your grub? You know what? The Deutsch got what he deserved. I'll go and have a word with your father and we'll straighten it out somehow. Now clear off before I change my mind.
Easy. I think we've decided this one event at the very beginning of the game has made Henry into a firm loyalist of the shitty King Wenceslas guy. Lockpick. Has all damage? Oh, jeez.
Welcome, Henry.
That's a lot of fall damage. You're bleeding and you don't yet know how to bandage your wounds. You need to find someone who can help you. I think we might actually die. Can you help us? You're a gambler. Probably not.
What will it be today?
Just a few little things.
Henry?
That's the lot.
Thanks.
I've come for a couple of things I'm sure of would help. Just like that. Well, I heard about him.
Go to Mother. She'll patch you up.
And what did Betty have?
Fine. I hope there's a sprint later. I suppose this is because I jumped off the balcony, though. I hurt myself. I see a map anywhere? Can't delay. I did too much messing around before they finished the tutorial. Was it up this way? I suppose he was a blacksmith. He might have actually been up in the fort. We're definitely bleeding to death. 'Cause I don't think this is the marker for Mom. Yeah, no, that's the combat guy. Were we bleeding from both feet? Is that what that means in the bottom? I always like to jump to see how aggressive fall damage is. Jump up something small, but didn't expect it to be quite that hardcore. We're not even allowed to look at the map. Is that her?
Ma? Ma!
Ma!
I'm hurt.
Loaf!
Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that.
Ma, we were literally like 20 seconds from death.
There you are, good as new.
What?
You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Yeah, I ought to.
Thanks, Ma.
How about you teach us, parent? Huh? Huh, parent? Let's go by the combat guy. Doesn't it always make you laugh when a parent tells someone, hey, how much you should learn to do that yourself? Isn't that what parenting is, lady? How about a bit of advice? Hello.
So, can we get started?
Yeah.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
I sure can't.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
What's that red line?
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
I don't know. Put the sword away somehow.
Very good. Good. Once again. Now you're getting it. Nice. Now you're getting it. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Good. Once again. Good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Now you're getting it. Very good.
Orange stamina.
Good. Once again. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main
Well, there wasn't much to that lesson, but some of the basics, I guess. Just ignored the poor guy. Wandered off from him. That's the guy we get coal from.
How are you, Henry?
Wouldn't you? That's to get probably beer from Bianca for Dad. Although it could be the drunkard, right?
Good health to you, Henry.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Hey, with your pay the fine or
You know you
lose
owe
your
Father
life.
for a lot more than just the axe and hammer.
Then pay with your blood.
He went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Huh. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. Other things are taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. Sometimes you can rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree to a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. In special cases, you can try any other skill, like horsemanship. Not only the manner of persuasion is important, but the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to read what you're going to say. Different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people. Learn from the perk empathetic. Okay. It's not just about stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors, reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, you may want to poison him a little first. Poison him just a little. Just a little bit of poison for fun, you know. And then he'll be easier to persuade because you have the antidote, right? Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. All right, sure. Debts must be paid.
I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off. Booze is dear these days.
I think Muzz might still also start a fight.
It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Alright, let's beat the shit out of him. Looks like you can't do a chain off of punches that don't land to begin with. Look, that kick took a lot of stam.
Well landed.
But it wasn't, though. Can't block that, apparently. It's a long time for your stam to gen. Wait, what? Apparently red is the bad way to attack from.
Goddamn!
Goddamn! Can you even do anything for grab attacks?
You buggered up there!
Seems like he has a lot of HP. Yeah, for that one, it doesn't seem like you can do anything. Yeah, like sometimes he just grabs you and... Like a parry or what? He just walks up and grabs you. Maybe it'll be something they explain later, but for now it's kind of dumb.
I'm over here. You're going to cry.
Maybe you just can't combo too much, otherwise it just grabs you.
Curse it! Well landed!
And the block comes up real slow. I guess that only hurts your stamina. That's why they're allowed to just grab you.
I'll slay you!
The rules are definitely real unclear. He can dodge too. We can't even dodge. Because I'm blocking even directionally too, and it's just not doing anything. Then he's just blocking in every way and dodging in every way, no matter what you do. There's no rules that they've explained at all.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
His keys. Steal everything from his house that's worth selling. This is his house, right? Hammer, nails. Eat his food. You cook with apples or what? Even do it? Yeah. Oh, it takes time to cook. Make some applesauce. Doesn't seem to be much at Kanesh's worth selling. Still can't look at the map or anything either. Oh, there's the map. You zoom in. It's on RB. Are C and B both collected up, or is that just how this goofiness goes?
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last.
Can we take the axe? Meet the lads. Wait. Are the lads at Kanesh's again? Or, on Kanesh's, but... Oh, this is where they wanted to run away to.
Henry's come to see us.
Wash yourself.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
Actually, he caught me.
What? Then how come you're here?
He let me go. He's on
That
our
one dude's
side.
got a lot of blood on his Tunic?
Are you pulling
Blouse? Tunic?
He doesn't like the Deutsch any more than we do.
For the
He
fact
said
that it
he'll
was
fix
just a fist fight.
Great. Looks like your dawdling paid off.
Lucky Johanka warned us.
Johanka warned us.
Well-behaved girl like that. I'm surprised she didn't call the catch pole.
She must have seen Matthias.
What do you mean?
Because he fancies her. And I think maybe she likes the look of him too.
Hey.
Shut up, you idiot.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
I like look at my talents, or not talents, but like skills or anything. Oh yeah, the inventory is down here. Seeing an apple heal me? I got a health bar anywhere? I noticed there was 3 potions that were at the bottom right there. Inventory player. You do the there we go. Main level. 2 buffs. Oh yeah. Skills and buffs. Is that what that? Oh, I see. Injured head and injured torso. I see the button I was trying to hit to go into menu actually skips time. I see there on the bottom right now. Oh, skills like alchemy and drinking and stuff, huh? Warfare. Sword, unarmed. There's sidekicks too. Can I trade with him the item?
God be with you. See you later.
I guess I can't sell another cell at the top there. Oh, I guess I could sell like some of the food we stole too. How much do we need for charcoal? Cost 0.5. Let's hold on to the axe and stuff for now, just because. What else can we sell? We can sell his nails. Buy 1, is that all we need? Wait, how do I have 0 gold? You have items in your basket. You check basket separately. Oh, I see. Close the deal? Oh, there was
Can we do
haggling.
something about the price?
Why not?
Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want, pay or get, confirm with A. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counteroffer and wait for your response. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience. A unsuccessful vote of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My word, thank you kindly.
Well, that did give him more. Well, I need to buy 10 bags. Cheese is expensive. What's on D? D is get back. Oh, pick up the cost card at the castle. We should get the beer last. Oh, was that mom? That was a villager. Say, she put on a hat since we last seen. But it was just random. Is it? You think anything will actually come up? Think he's cranking an infinity rope? Oh, something actually did come up. He only cranks the infinity rope on Fridays when he's got the extra time. Anything I can steal from the stables? Steal a horse. Wait, what? Horse. Yeah. True. You're right, game.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Very unenthusiastic. We can ride out the Dutch.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
I thought your dad was a blacksmith. What do you mean you botching it?
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Your dad's not giving you an allowance. He beat the shit out of that one dude. And he threw shit at the other dude. Is there really no sprint button? Call a horse, but we don't have one.
God save you, Henry.
Can I make the dogs mad? That's a hell of an axe. What do you wander around with that for? The handle on the axe is bigger than my hope for the future.
Come on up and take a look.
Nope.
I've got everything you need.
Oh, you don't.
Or night, at home, or at work.
It's not Steam.
The machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Rooms for your house.
Bianca?
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Ooh la la.
Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll
Point
have something to
two
look forward to this
groschen.
evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He is a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Oh, what's that?
Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
Savior Schnapps? Is that a flavor or a brand or
Properly later.
a maker?
Well.
Saves automatically in important moments during quests, and when you sleep in your own bed, to save it immediately, drink Savior Schnapps. Really? Hmm. The music's gonna put me to sleep, man. Holy cow. Oh, was it inside the castle? Yeah, I figured the blacksmith's house would probably be inside the castle grounds anyways. I got the crossguard on the way out. I'm not a crossing guard expert, though. Dad, I got your booze. Big ol' hammer.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Yeah.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
And the
Sure.
ale.
Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me.
You think I can fucking read, son?
Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
Wouldn't tell you.
I'm not sure.
Well, he actually did deny it. What? Why would you deny
Because
it?
I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
Oh, that's what you think.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument.
I don't know about that.
Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
No. Dad's too smart. Henry's too dumb, sorry.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Gotta be your arm. Arm on the hands for sure.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name.
Dad's on board.
How's it going?
We're gonna become the most obtuse loyalist of all time.
Give it here. And we'll put it all together.
That grip seems a little underwhelming for how nice the rest of the sword is, doesn't it? Looks not bad all put together, but weird. It's just like a wooden grip, I guess.
It's magnificent.
Not like a finished.
The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Weird that you would take an order like that for something to make up the smithy and then take it back inside and put it in the living room? Suspicious. Got my eye, you dead. He's not doing anything or talking to her, though. What you making?
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. You won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a bitch. There you are, good as new. You ought to...
Thanks, Ma.
You ought to learn to do that for yourself, but I ain't teaching you. You shit. What constitutes a living room back then? Must be the one with the furnace in it. Is there no beds in their home? Are they like up above? Homes don't need a bed. Guess I could follow the marker. The marker is in there. Oh god, this least chest like chest from far away. Nails for Teresa. Oh shit, I took everything. What were the other things I took? Marigold decoction. We finally got the cock. And groschen. Trunk keys. What are you giggling about?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
Should we get her nails later?
Why'd you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Looks like you added more to the handle after all.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
He's not even like swinging it.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Who's this?
How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Martin?
It's been an honor.
Why did he swing it like that?
Have a safe journey to Sasau.
I feel like, because he's even been trying to learn the sword.
Thank you for
I feel like
hospitality.
anybody could have almost done a better job than that. Was he trying to pretend like he didn't know how to use it?
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Oh, that's a death flag.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
He's already dead on my screen, honestly, after saying that. Like,
maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
teach me how to handle a crossbow then.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Meet them, beat them, and meet them again.
You need to learn swordplay.
Like I said, already dead on my screen.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
You set too many flags, old man. That's what happened. Yeah. Is that Sandy Bug? Jesus, hell of a force to bring against a town like this. They did say this dude was the commander-in-chief, though, right? Or something like that. Looks like Sandy Bug. Oh, what the hell? There's about 10 people in the village. You got like 5 arrows to every person out of that first volley. And not a single one hit me still. Or hit anyone, rather.
Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now.
Ooh, it's time to become an anime protagonist.
If anything happens, we'll take care of you.
Little known fact, you can't become an anime protagonist without having dead parents. I already looted everything from that chest. Don't even worry about it.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
Or are we doing his parents get killed in front of him? Maybe Bianca? He sure took his time doing anything about grabbing that woman. Oh. What was that? Oh. How very ungraphic though, huh? Not even blood or anything. Oh no, it's the fucking, it's Cypher from the Matrix.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
I don't imagine the gates to the castle even are gonna keep these guys out for very long. What happened to their force of like?
Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
He's like, there goes my sword. Shit. Why didn't you let the kid in with the sword? Sir Radzig's Kobila sword? You learned Cumans? Quest started run. Ironic, since there doesn't seem to be a run command in this game. Oh, now I can run actually. Never mind. I guess it was locked until now. The turning while you're running is rough. Stop running to turn, I guess. Can I slide down? Is that gonna hurt? I shouldn't risk it. We took fall damage earlier and it was drastic. Is that a guy? Oh. How do I draw my sword? Is there a guy behind me or what's going on here? There wasn't a guy behind me. It's just really bad controls and stuff. The fearsome humans. He didn't actually make any sounds coming up behind us. But wow, the control of which way you're looking and stuff is real bad in combat, huh? Jeez. Even when you're running, it's really bad. Looks like you turn the way you're looking more so with the running key than the where you're looking key when you run, but only when you run. Very strange rules in this game. Does he spawn in that guy? Alright, there he is. Oh. Apparently he catches you real well. Yeah, they just lock control of your vision away from you. It's real bad. Yeah, I should play with the mouse and keyboard. It seems like it controls really roughly. It's like driving a boat trying to run around. Can't jump over this. Yeah, it's like trying to drive a boat down a pathway. Let's try it with mouse and keyboard to see if it's any better, if it's just going to be bad the entire game. Seems to control better. That must have been punishing me for going down that path at all, huh?
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
The Bianca.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Help! Help!
How do I pull the with mouse and keyboard? What are the controls? Block Q. Special attack? F? Primary and secondary attack? Block on Q, huh? Jeez. Man. Where's the draw? Draw. One. Name walk towards it. I don't think we can do this, but oh, right, block or something, isn't it? Ooh. They just, oh geez, there's a lot of people. Definitely doesn't seem like it's supposed to be like an action game. Maybe we can like throw something or something to... We can tap them and get away and then run a horse. Guess I should have started off on mouse and keyboard since the controller controls are so bad. We could learn what the keys were.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Help! Help!
I just whistle and get them and the horse. I guess they never told us any buttons for mounting the horse, huh? Guess we're dead again. For some reason I thought that if I called the horse, they would then tell me what buttons you use to mount the horse. But I guess I gave them a little bit too much credit there. Also, it called like the furthest away horse, which I didn't predict happening. Is there a separate button for mounting the horse? Or can you not mount in combat? It doesn't say anything about mounting the horse. Which I can only assume means you can just do it by whistling, or?
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
You can then mount the horse using X. That's what I tried. Alright. Walk gives your horse a chance to recover. W plus shift, canter. W plus shift, fastest gait. Follow path, shift. Just everything on one button. Horse's stamina indicator. Galloping will be exhausting. Oh, you can't whistle on the horse.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting it's not like an action game or anything. It's more like a simulation game. I should stop trying to go jump over random fences. Where is the menu? I wanted to look at the map. What is the map on? There it is, on M, yeah. Oh, it started, but I guess it was already done. Like the quest to let Theresa get away. I guess it just happens by default, just by going through the area and getting a horse. Ramba.
Yeah.
We're bleeding out. Oh. Okay, it's worse than a simulation, I guess. It's like, on one hand, like simulation, and then just invisible walls on top of it. I feel like I'd have an easier time riding a horse in real life than this. I've never ridden a horse.
Left. Talmor gets to the left, along the stream.
The bushes have like giant hitboxes. I don't even know if I'll be able to go between these two busters. Can't even get up. I gotta stop trying to play it like an action game and try to play it like a simulation game that's currently on rails. That guy getting away, you think?
Run for it.
That guy's dead, don't worry about him.
Run for it.
Oh my god. The bushes have such giant hitboxes and you can't even run through like small short bushes on a horse. It wouldn't be so bad except the course's controls are also really bad.
Warn the others. They tore scallops.
I wonder if you can get there before we bleed out. We're apparently hungry as well.
Flee!
Make a left? Ah.
Oh my God! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Help! Skeleton's been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
That's a pretty quick response time considering. Good for them.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say?
Yeah.
Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
I'm kind of surprised he can stand.
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
I like this guy. He has a very commanding mustache. This man's mustache is not nearly as commanding. They've got the roles reversed.
Sir,
this one should be the Lord.
Is a survivor from
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
Why does his voice sound so familiar?
I don't know what army it was.
I almost
but it was
pictured the
huge.
character.
There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
Sure didn't.
I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
This voice actor sounds really, really familiar. I say that sometimes though, and then I look it up and it's not who I thought it was, so I'm like, probably just a similar voice. Ride to Tomberg. Where all the Toms live? Old burg of them? She didn't like the look of us. God damn. I'm telling you, that mustache alone, they should swap roles for sure. Are we low on stamina? Or we're low on food and rest? Oh, eat it. E. Is that enough? I should have read it first. Condition. Tell me what condition my condition is in. Have a carrot. It does not seem to have improved our food situation very much. Bread? No stats on it. Oh, down here maybe? No, those are our stats, yeah? Yeah. Three bread rolls, eat some apples, I suppose. How is this gonna work out? Overeating. We is pig. You've eaten too much. You won't be hungry for much longer time now, but you'll be clumsy until you've digested everything. Speaking of, I'm gonna go grab some water and take a quick bathroom break. All right. Well, so far we got what? Dead parents, burned down village, arrow to the knee, probably a dead girlfriend too, which is why I imagine they introduced Teresa. Guess we'll see. I steal anything real quick? No. Hello.
You've done well, lad.
Reputation lost.
You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Oh, we definitely have a good meal already.
They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Didn't even finish talking, just set me in.
Milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything
Well, I just ate like 12 apples.
He must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
That's a big
And
bowl.
a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
I wonder where we got reputation lost from. Is it because I wandered around the courtyard for too long and took a bathroom break? Robard's like, look at this guy trying to make me wait. The longer you go hungry, the weaker you get. In the end, you can die. I mean, true. Different foods have different properties. An apple won't fill you up like a roast duck, but it will stay fresh longer. Some foods can be more effective for healing. Am I just allowed to take everything? He doesn't seem to mind. I was just real hungry, ma'am. Did he eat some because there was no room to put it in the inventory? Being a little bit greedy here. Oh, you can lockpick.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
More food. Not just kidding. I guess that's it, really.
God bless.
Hmm? Hmm? Oh. What was that? Trespassing.
Look out! Please tell me what happened at Scarlet's. I have kin there.
Not anymore, you don't. You ain't got no more kin, sorry.
Sigismund's army appeared out of nowhere. There were so many of them, not just infantry, but cavalry, too. Those foreign mercenaries with their strange helmets and the souls of beasts.
Heavens above!
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
The Lord have mercy. I'm terribly sorry. May the Lamb of God comfort you.
This conversation started with that guy being like, please tell me about my relatives. Well, let me tell you about my dead parents, sir. Just chilling, huh? And if I do? Who's this? Oh, nobody's here? Ah, it's a private area. I thought this is where I was supposed to go. Oh, I guess we aren't allowed in the common room, just in the bed. Tired, stamina, and eloquence will also gradually decrease. Sleep is the solution. Find an available bed. Sit on it. And set how long you want to sleep for. I take off my boots. Does that actually matter? Oh, okay, he was taking them off. Got that feet out. We're not disobeying the mustache. Sleep. Not that late, huh? Is that noon over there? Energy maxes out at an hour's sleep, and then we're getting up at 6. Seems good.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Got them feet out. Make the mustache man happy. Hello?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
That was a very little wine, huh?
Lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and
And he's like, wait, what's going on? Yep, get that in you,
I want
Henry.
you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better.
He's fine.
God knows
We ate
you've
17
been through
apples.
a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Yeah, talk about it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Yeah, sure.
I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home.
Where is
I
he?
promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking for.
Oh, he's over here.
He was forging a sword for
POV.
Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But
New level in
Sigismund's horde
speech.
was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped.
This doesn't seem like a very good one to use here, but I want to see what happens.
Whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
Oh, it worked. Huh.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
We didn't see her kill the girl, though. But I feel like, well, let's go with the truth for now.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him.
It was more like a
Cut down
light
my
trot.
father without a thought.
A real light cut too, to be honest.
And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
And I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench.
The mill what now?
She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
That's a little bit more of an embellished tailing there, huh?
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
What was it, Tuesday?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years.
I think he's starting to catch on.
That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Harville punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Leave the food. What is you
Enjoyed
doing?
our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
I said leave the food like we didn't steal 17 apples and 35 cabbages earlier. A couple of wheels of cheese. Oh, he had his feet out for that entire interaction, huh? He's gotta put the right foot forward.
Move in, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us! Oh!
I don't remember her saying that. That must be him, yeah. Must be him building guilt on himself. Survivor's guilt.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Get them boots on, Henry. Mr. Mustache was not proud of us for taking our boots off. We say take the torch. In here now? No.
Mob of foreign mercenaries.
Ah, you might be right.
There's a pretzel on the map.
Don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
In dialogue.
What's going on? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
Are they marching the townspeople survivors?
Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Ansig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We
Do we believe
a
him?
chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What
I mean,
will
you'd probably
you
do it anyways.
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Sometimes.
I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Got some survivors. There you go. What do you got to say, Rob?
Lad, tonight we'll have triple patrols.
Triple?
Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Nobody even answered him? Jeez.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
Dan, watch you say. I can't even see you very well. I want a better view. You want an arrow to the skull is what you want, Dave. Can I talk to any of my watchmates? Oh.
Good day to you.
What do you think about the flight of the Scarlets, friend?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Sir, I was
don't
talking
think
to someone.
Much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I want every bone in my body broken. Skip time. Oh, I see. Let's look out until there. Ooh, pardon me. What's morning? 6 a.m. Morning to me.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Are they coming?
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
The battlements at the outer bailey. Oh, the outer bailey. This cutscene seems higher res randomly. Not so much actually. Just Henry, I guess.
Sweet Jesus! We're gonna end up like skeletons.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlets and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Scarlet's mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Scarlets. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Seems that way.
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
That's quite the army for a little town like this. I almost half expected Henry to open his mouth and get us in trouble. Still might attack, honestly. I guess not.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Maybe you can cheer after they get out of sight. That's a heavy looking mace he got. Uh-oh. And he's gonna get us in trouble after all. Perhaps. Sir Markvard von Ulwitz. I just knocked Sir Divish off the walkway. Did you have somebody else? Oh, look at him go! Oh, never mind. I was gonna say he's not Lord for nothing. You got it figured out. Can I push him off again?
Look out.
Oh, he teleported forward. But
hey,
ghost man. Must have fluked out hard to make him fall off the first time. Fuck your cabbages. Anyways, what am I doing? Combat arena. Huh? What? Wait, it's over there? Oh. Let's talk to Robard. For some reason I thought we should be following Divish. Divish has got no use for us right now, though. Obvious. Rob, where are you?
Jesus Christ be praised.
But what do you know about cumin?
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
For the loot, the option is like he attacked simply because of Sir, what's his name, Raditz. I guess this one then?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas...
I might see about opening the window real quick for some pressure.
The people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
It's like getting 2 birds stoned at the same time. Why do you raid Skalitz then?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Alright then. There was like a question mark or something on the map over here. Unexplored place. What is it though? Trader. He's a trader. Oh god. I guess he wasn't open yet. Is that what it was? That he wasn't open yet? No other entrance, so it must be that or something. Bunch of chicken? Trader sitting on the bench outside? Ah, I see. It was just interesting timing then that we walked inside the second they said it was discovered. Ma'am?
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
Salt and peppered. Well, we found the trader.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake, that army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
They didn't seem all that interested in squashing
May the
you.
Lord watch over you.
Votava.
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Nah, I don't really have the coin. I'm just interested in what kind of things you sell. Oh, lockpicks. Treasure map, randomly. Savior schnapps cost a lot, huh? Jeez. Do I have anything I want to get rid of? Not particularly. I could get rid of Kunesh's axe. Does that mean it's soiled? Makes sense. You can kind of see it on him there. Many stats to be had. Tight olive hose. Everyone enjoys a tight olive. Is there any water buckets around I can steal some water out of? You eat from their pot. Definitely feels like that would be stealing.
Don't worry, we're safe.
I make broth from.
Is it Talmberg? So it's like fast traveling. Rovna, Skalitz. Vatarina. My bed. It's mine now, is it? Baker, I see. Wonder if the goal is to escape now and try to go back to Skalitz. I just jump down and sneak out. Think it'll let me? Oh, there we go.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape! You men down there! There's a prisoner escaping!
Prisoner? I'm a guest, damn it. Is Crouch on C? Oh my god. These bushes. These bushes do not... Oh my god, are we stuck? Over there somewhere. Even he doesn't know where he is. He's stuck in a bush. I'm not gonna steal a horse right now. That seems kind of rude. They're pretty nice to us. Do we have our sword actually? It was draw sword was on it. We do have our sword, okay. Technically we have the Lord's sword.
Is someone there?
Is someone here? Let's crouch on real quick. No, it was on C. Okay. It's just because I was over on a slant, so it didn't feel like it was doing anything. Dog. Hi. Black Lukesh. Oh, he's a trainer. Some people can teach you. For some lessons, you will have to know something already, though. We got prerequisite courses. I'm not getting into this college. There might be more than one trainer for each skill, but there are always 4 lessons. Lockpicking.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
You're using a Master Lock 385. You can open it with a Master Lock 385.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
60 monies.
Maybe another time.
We'll come back once we've actually started doing things. Can you mark things on the map in this game? Step away from it real quick. Marker. Which is marker. Oi oi Rovna. Maybe I should have stole a horse. I'm pretty sure Henry's gonna try to sleep with that dude's wife later anyways. Maybe it wouldn't matter if I stole a horse too. First you stole my horse, now you stole my wife. I'm gonna steal your life. I figured it would work like that, since the bushes are so solid. Jake Piper. I knew Johnny Sins was around in this world somewhere. Steal his axe? No. Guess it was just because of Kanesh actually owing an axe. Harbors or miners? I guess they're warriors. Oregon. Warriors. Oh. I didn't even realize it did say to get a horse. Oops. I just figured I shouldn't just steal a horse too. That'd be rude.
Looks like they've already gone.
I'll steal Sigmund's horse. Interesting that it like kind of just fast traveled me here. They piled everyone up and just slightly burnt the bodies. I guess it started raining right after, and then they were like, eh. Well, it took us to Ravna. And then we saw what the situation in Ravna was like. I was gonna say, I mean, battlefield looting. The time-honored tradition. They all had a little bit of food on them, huh? Objective, find your parents. Too real. Oh, a torch. It's in 33 condition, though. Dried stuff's probably good to have. We're probably gonna have to drop some random bad quality or bad condition food. Yeah, we're already at like 69. Was it telling me about a torch? You need a light at night. Use your torch by holding 1. Even better, use a Nighthawk potion. What is this, The Witcher? Henry just quaffs like 20,000 potions and then kills Siggy. Can I jump? Oh, it's just an invisible wall. Every once in a while you find some good things, so I probably should just loot all the bodies. Ooh, a full Grosham. Grosham. Nope. Alright, let me check something real quick. Already 74 to 78. Drop anything with low quality. Every food item with low quality. Alright, we'll hold on to stuff just in case. Other than that. The stuff we did drop though, did it show up on the ground? Oh yeah. Some games it doesn't. Some games it's gone forever, you know? Oh, Survivor. I was not expecting that, to be honest. Wait, oh, I see. They threw a punch. Armed combat. Flash, strong, slower strike. Stab faster, tab to lock on, shift to unlock, Q to block. Choose an attack direction using the mouse. Can't attack from a grayed out direction. I see. Oh my god. There's a parry somewhere in the thing, but I don't know if we've learned about it yet. Maybe it's directional?
Kurva fix.
Oh, he went like faster than me by far, huh? Reached a new level in sword. Most people don't want to die, so they may surrender. If you then up to you what to do with them. Oh. I took too long. You might just get away. Dang, he starts to run faster when you run. There we go. Bandit, mercy kill. I figured he was a bandit, so. Yeah, it's a lot too much to carry, but. Alright, let's take a look. What do we have? So this thing's destroyed, I take it. Still has value. Armor of 3. So, where's my armor? Body armor. 443. 444. So, despite the fact that the condition is 0, it's not broken, it seems. There's blood on my sword. Do I need to clean it? Coif seems to be better than what we're wearing, which is nothing, I think. Conspicuousness, is that what that is? And noise. It seems to be better in every way. Some of the stuff is soiled. Can't carry all this though. Torches weigh a lot? No. It's only 8 gold anyways. I didn't want to equip it, shit. He didn't drop it. Because the thing was still highlighted on the shirt. Seems like I don't want to equip it just by clicking it. So I gotta go like this. Can't use the mouse. Maybe that's just a preview? Still carrying a little bit too much stuff. Have anything heavy and worthless other than myself? Kunesh's hammer, honestly, is pretty heavy and worthless. Yeah, it's just a preview, okay. Doesn't actually change it. Fair enough. Same with his axe, honestly. We're putting them in my horse's saddlebags. Oh yeah? I'll get right on that. He didn't come. Sorry, my life. Is there a way to clean the sword? Not out in the open, I guess. Maybe I need like a well or something. A well. Alright, I forgot you can't really travel through bushes. Oh no, there you go. Must have been the little lip of the river that was stopping us before. Another bandit.
Hey!
Go! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Oh, he's just a looter. Not a bandit.
Do this. What did these poor souls ever do to them?
They existed? How dare they? The apples are in good condition. Don't really weigh that much.
What's going on there? Well, I never. The pig
Oh.
turned up willingly for the slaughter.
Oh shit, I didn't actually pull out the sword? The red is where the weapon is for him, I guess. I see. Bandit? Bandit.
God.
Noble shoes. I'm gonna have to sort through this a little bit though. Gives armor, but then not so much for the hiding and the like. Makes sense. Noble shoes. Seem to have good value to them either way. We're a shoe hater now. Let's keep one torch. My cabbages. You're stuffed. Maybe I should have just dropped them. Not worried about it. I'm carrying a bunch of random food. The Skyrim effect. Drop 17 cabbages in someone's face. What did that guy do? These are the outskirts of Skalitz. Skalitz looks much bigger than what we wandered around. I guess we didn't really come down outside. Just looting up a storm on our way back to bury our dead parents. What? You can't even jump up that? Let's check this. That you can. Might not be too much loot in a lot of these areas just because they don't want us to get a bunch of free loot at the start of the game. New level in vitality from running? How much character can endure? More vitality, more stamina, faster regens, longer character lasts without getting tired, longer you can run. Levels derived from your stats and your progress through the game. It's useful for comparing your character to that of your friends. Is that it? With every level you reach, you can select one perk. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. Oh wait, how do you get strength? Each level of strength increases your capacity of your inventory. You get strength perk points at every other level up. Oh, I see. Strength is increased primarily by combat. We're not getting in from that side. Who's that guy and why is he so big on the map? I didn't know we had giants in this game. Giant farmers? That's where Jackie got his beanstalk. Is that another bandit?
Hey, who's there? What's going on? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Are you gonna try? No!
What about this? This looks like it's alright. High value too. Pretzels. Alright, our parents died on the hill up to the castle there.
He didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand.
Oh, I don't want that dried fruit if it's that low quality. Or condition, rather. Scarred? What does that mean? It's got a lot of value, though. Got a lot of value. Charisma down with that on, huh? Hmm. Oh, hey, Adam. Good to see you. Pre-weekend, Thirsty Thursday. I feel like I've been drinking too much lately. Not a lot, just enough to dehydrate me because I'm old. That being said, I am probably going to do some drinking on Saturday because I'm planning to play that Indiana Jones game on Saturday. And it took me like 5 trailers to even see a trailer with gameplay when I was looking to see if I wanted to play it. So I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of cutscenes and story time in that game. So it might be a good idea to grab a few drinks. Something to do during the downtime. Little Indiana's yapping. Not as much as I think. Fair enough. I just like, I had to find, I went to like...
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon me like me.
I was just looking at trailers and there was a lot of not gameplay in the trailers. A lot of puzzles and stealth. Oh no. Stealth. I'm doomed. I have to get drunk before I start playing it so that I can... Oh, is this dead Bianca?
Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
I certainly won't leave your loot.
To remember you by.
That's what you think, Henry. We're pawning that shit off the second we need to. I don't even know if you really need to know who Indy is. Just be like, I swear I'm just an archaeologist, don't worry about it, and then just start the game. But yeah, I get what you mean. They used like a Harrison Ford looking Indy, didn't they? I don't know. I didn't look into it too much at a time. I just saw that it was really popular. And it's, well, not popular, but seemed like it had pretty decent reviews. And it's on Game Pass, so why not, right?
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
Why did he die? Or you mean why didn't you take him? He take you with him?
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
That's what you think, Henry. I'm in control here. Don't make promises with your mouth that your hands can't keep.
Who did this to you? I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Objective complete. Find your parents and loot them. And loot them. Alright, find a shovel. Now we have an excuse to loot all the villagers. I swear I'm just looking for a shovel. I don't know how familiar I am with Indiana Jones now that I think about it. Like, I've definitely seen some of the movies, I just... It's so long ago. I've not seen the... Was there one new movie or two new movies? I only saw, like, the originals, and it was way back in the day. I haven't seen the ones with Mr. Beef in them. You gotta get all the loot you can get your hands on. Plus, there's nobody here to get mad at me for looting the dead. Let me try something. I wanted to see how good the torch is. I don't have a lot of torch on me. There's a wolf around. Oh, the spade is like marked on the map, huh? I mean, he should know where a spade is. He grew up in this village. Oh my god, I accidentally opened the console. So many games use tilde for their console, which is really unfortunate for me, because when I used push-to-talk games, like back when I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, I did use tilde as my push-to-talk. A teacher with a whip who kicks ass and hunts treasure. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some of the old movies. I was probably like 10 when I saw them. So I don't know how much I really remember. Ooh, can we loot the Dutchman's house? I think he was a wealthy guy, wasn't he? Oh, they blocked off his house's door. It's still there. Attention to detail. Egg. Yeah. I've just kind of decided to throw it in the mix in between now and when Night Rain comes out. Night Rain is next Friday, I think, so we'll probably have time to finish Indiana Jones before next Friday. And we're not going to finish this game before next Friday. We'll just play a day or two of this one a week or something. I don't think I can do like 10 or 12 hour streams of this game like some of the others. The head bob isn't as extreme as it used to be, but the head bob does get to me a little bit. Oh, that's fully behind me? Oh, it's like the whole area, I see. Find a spade somewhere in the whole area. And that's the mark I put on the map. Yeah, we haven't seen enough of the combat yet to really get an idea of how it works, but we got an idea, but we get used to it. And then once we get around to playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we'll at least have some understanding of the game and stuff. Alright, so who would have a shovel? You'd think most people would have shovels. They say it's inside here. I would expect all the farmers outside to have shovels. It does extend up into our own home. I go through these bushes? So it's just horses that can't go through bushes. Oh my god. The rock has defeated you. The stable should have a shovel. Could be burned to the ground though. Yeah, I was gonna say everybody should have a shovel, you'd think, just about. I mean, there should be a shovel at the forge here for shoveling coals, you'd imagine. Shoveling manure, shoveling coals.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Who are you talking to? Who's saying what? What's going on? Yeah, the graveyard should have a shovel too. There's a broom. That's a rough looking broom. But you'd think the stables there would have a shovel. You'd think the there might be a shovel or something similar here for shoveling coals. Let's go down to where we bought coal, because I imagine the guy that sells coal has to have a shovel. And it is close to our parents. Oh no, we don't need to buy it off a vendor. Everyone here is dead. We just came back to this town to bury our parents. Who was he talking to when he said this is a good place, you're gonna like it here? So where's that barking coming from? At first I thought it was wolves or something. Oh yeah. But I figured they might be, yeah. I figured they might be doing that thing. It's like, the dog shouldn't really have anything to do with the shovel, but they have the sound there to kind of guide you towards going somewhere without having any outside things to tell you to go there.
What's going on? Bishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went from me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
This man's dumb. You're looting corpses. I have to do it. We've been looting corpses, but you're looting corpses. You're sick.
Seems to me that dog knows exactly why he's going for you. You're picking dead men's pockets.
Am I? Well, it looks like I'm not the only one. How is your looting more honorable than mine?
Well, because I'm the main character.
You think I'm as bad as you? How dare you?
Don't like the truth, do you? Well, if we can't talk things over...
He's so dry looking too, other than like the couple of drops that are hitting him. Are we just punching the shit out of him?
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Seems like you can't block the kicks. And I'm not sure what lets them parry like that. Oh, it's a grayed out location. It just doesn't look like a grayed out location. Because the color is so burnt out. Hit the wrong thing. Sometimes he just grabs you if you're too close. Oh, that's not the block button. You gonna cry about it? Oh, the right click is the fast attack. I see. Oh, the block is so weird. I keep thinking that the left click would be the light attack. Oh. I screwed that up. Realized the stamina was so low. Yeah, sometimes you just can't even block. Not sure what the rules are there. Zbigek killed you while you were unconscious. Jeez. Yeah, the grab attacks don't seem to have any, like, actual anything you can do about the grab attacks. Does this mean I didn't loot all that stuff yet? That's annoying. And dang, that look, the little yellow thing where it's like some is grayed out and some isn't. It's like the same yellow basically. All the way back there too. It's so slow to like fade away too. If you open it to look and then make it go away, everything is so slow.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Tell me the charcoal burner ain't got a shovel with him? That's some bullshit.
Hey!
No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I had nothing.
And he's just a scared looter.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Just to check if there's something there worth taking. It's like, Jesus. Slowly slides in, slowly slides out. Maybe it's to discourage you from looting bodies, since most of them don't really have anything worth taking.
What's going on there? Well, I surrender.
What? Already?
Have mercy on me.
Nope. Get back here, bandit. No surrendering. Dang, he running. Takes so long for ours to come back. Oh my god. What? There you go.
Dear God.
Noble shoes, mine. Did he drop his weapon back here on the ground? He dropped a torch? Oh, an axe. We got encumbered now, though. Are we? Somehow. We had to run all the way around this outside wall, didn't we? Because this entrance is not open. Could have stole a horse afterwards. I just didn't want to steal a horse from that one other guy because he seemed nice-ish. So stealing a horse seemed like a little bit more rude than just running away and coming back here.
Hey, who's there? What? Well, I never.
How do you lock on again?
Willingly for the slaughter.
I guess his weapon broke. We'll take it all. We'll drop what we think is worthless. Might as well put on the clean one. What weighs a lot? This one. We did equip it, but it weighs 14 and it's got 0 condition right now. These actually weigh a lot and don't have anything useful to them as well. How many would you like to take from 1 to 1?
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon them like me.
Hey, we already saw this, so... Let's save the game. First time we ever spent one of those. You need another flask of satyr snaps. You can buy it from a trader, a tavern, better again, an apothecary. On the other hand, you can just brew it yourself in the alchemy tab. You're looting
Seems to me
corpses.
that dog knows exactly why.
What do you care what I...
It's different options this time. I asked first.
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
I guess I didn't loot the bodies in the town this time.
I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others.
He's like, it happens.
Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
I mean, the rain don't even touch you.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
He ran away this time. I feel like if we loot the butcher, the dog gets mad, right? Surely.
Easy there, boy. Allow me. A good master won't be needing this anymore.
Huh. Where'd the shovel go? There it is. Are we over encumbered, or does the spade not count because it's a quest item? It's, oh my god. The escape button and the tilde are way too close together. Dig a grave under the linden tree and bury your parents. It does make sense that it's the one up by their house. Do we need to grab the bodies? Did we find... Oh my god. Overloaded now. Did we find Bianca's body this time? I don't think we did, right? Base 5. Is that her?
No. Why? I'll take this as a keepsake to remember me by.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Oh, he was talking to his dead parents when we came up here originally. They just thought that we would have the shovel before we came up here. I guess I was standing not quite the right plot. Rain, rain, go away.
So, let's get to it.
He doesn't even know how to approach it at this thing. He's like, who do I take first? Do I just carry them? Do I drag them? Should I get a cart?
Damn it all.
You never realize how hard it is to pick up a dead body until you have to. Not that I've ever picked up a dead body, but like, you know, a limp body's the same thing. People are hard to lift if they're just...
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Uh-oh.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needed anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Jason Statham coded.
Aye. Cut the bastard down.
How does multi-target combat go?
As you like.
Or is this just gonna be this versus the big dude? That's a big ass weapon. I imagine you don't want to parry or try to block that. Oh. Wait, what? I was like, I can't really dodge though either, so.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it?
Guess that was scripted, more
Now,
or less.
for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer.
The rain effect is so weird.
Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Teresa, I assume. She's standing there like an Avenger. What are you about to do, lady? I wonder what she's got up her sleeve. Oh. Oh no, he took the sword. How did they time that? 'Cause she's not even on a horse. She just... Did they tell her, hey, Teresa, go walk up there and announce our entrance? Oh, it's title drop time. War Horse Studios production. We need you to roll up there in Aura Farm for us, okay, Teresa? How could she even know they were coming? He already dug the grave. Yeah, there you go. Be sad if they just left his parents after he already dug the grave. I like Rob. He's my favorite side character so far, I think. Guest starring Brian Blessed. It's weird. There's certain scenes where it feels like the graphics are much more modern, and then there's certain scenes where they're like, and there's like mixes of high-res textures and low-res textures next to each other. Kind of strange. Overall, it looks all right though. Hey you, you're finally awake. Nightmare. That kind of situation, huh? Oh. Do I even have a sword or anything? Man, the controls in combat are so abysmal. Especially for multi-target. How do I even lock on? And they've got shields. Oh, it turned me around fully. That wasn't me that turned around there. That was the game forcing us to turn around.
Do you need some help?
There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's
So far, there's been very little gameplay in this game is the only real big problem. And like half of the encounters you had were like intended to be lost.
Can you hear me?
It's like, man, I want to actually... You gotta have at least 15 minutes of gameplay in the first 3 hours of the game. Or 2 hours of the game.
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing.
It's like in Yakuza 7. I think there's 5 minutes of gameplay in the first 3 hours of Yakuza 7.
Didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
And in Yakuza 7, it's just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene too.
Okay.
It's kind of funny.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
I'm tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later. Okay, I probably should ask a more appropriate question. Every other time we had questions, we could ask them all.
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
The good thief?
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Go to Perkstein to see Sir Radzig.
A word with you.
Food on the table. A bread roll for me. Yeah, we don't have anything that we picked up earlier. I think I might have gotten baited by the game into trying to, like, do stuff before, unless all of our stuff is here. What the hell are these ancient maps and stuff? No, all of our stuff is here. Some of the stuff is not even what we had before. Like better and stuff, I think. What are these ancient maps? Whatever. Take all. Get your things from the trunk. You go by category? Name. Can't go by slot, huh? That's unfortunate. That should be the bare minimum, I would feel. Guess we just scroll through and choose which ones we want to replace as we go. Bianca's ring. Oh, it gives us charisma if I equip it? Doesn't look like it does. Oh no, yeah, it does. Oh, that's the green shirt. Hmm. Suppose we'll drop that. Such low condition anyways. Being able to read was a very rare skill in the Middle Ages, and the common blacksmith son certainly couldn't have been literate. To understand written text, you will have to find someone who can teach you to read. Fair enough. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey there.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo.
Why are you
And
mad?
talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do.
Well, I'm out
prove
then.
to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
This man a drug dealer?
Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
Depends on
no
the corpse.
honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I don't have any scruples, bub.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate, Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet, along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse?
Yeah.
Take a ring from it
Yeah.
and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz?
Yeah.
Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I mean, if everything was created by God, he made a lot of gross stuff, so it seems understandable. I'll do it, though.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy.
Why do you think that needs justification?
There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks.
To make you dig better.
I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
I can believe it.
Watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
Oh, spirits is what he gave us on the side, is it? What's this? A legend has been circulating about stashes containing magnificent warhorse armor. You can find more hints in your trunk. Long abandoned village of E awaits the return of bustling life. Wait for a suitable opportunity to go and see Sir Divish. Combat tournament will soon be convened in Rattay. Open to commoners, so even you can enroll. The amorous adventures of bold Sir Hans Capon. The local dandy is fond of intrigues, especially when the fair sex is involved. Only a matter of time before he drags you into one. Band of bastards. The province hasn't been safe since the raid on Skalitz, and soon you can expect orders from Sir Radzig to ride out with a band of mercenaries to put things right. Really? That's kind of quite a jump. Must be a DLC. Yeah. Owen's Lot. You lost your home and family in Skalitz, but you are not alone. Teresa and Johanka encountered similar misfortune and have fled too. Each tries in her own way to come to terms with what happened, I guess. I tried to scroll down, but nothing worked. You learned Chronicles. Alright, so Narnia. This one. Go to Prinkenstein and get the dead man's ring for Miller Peshek. New DLC quest. I mean, we're a little bit early to do any DLC quests. I don't know how the scaling works or anything, but
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Suppose I should have eaten some stuff that was there on the table for me. Does it show our hunger bar anywhere in here? And nourishment? So I don't overeat. Need nourishment bar in real life. Is it down this path? Looks like it might be better if it went there and there. Looks like it comes across though. He can run and whistle at the same time. No wonder he gets out of breath so fast. I guess you should never even let your stamina bar get low. Helmetsman. Oh. Miner? No. Oh.
God be with you, good.
Not too worried right now, actually. I probably should go into town to sell stuff just so I have space to carry stuff. Looks like that might be a bit of a trip. At a fast travel point? Yeah. Activity giver. Oh, this does not connect at all. I should fast travel back up here and walk the river. This is the furthest you can zoom in. I'm trying to touch the horse behind. There we go. Okay, so it takes up our energy and nourishment along the way. Good to know. Energy is what? Sleep? And then nourishment's food? Tanner. You're a trader.
God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Rude lady. Alright. My cabbages. What do these do? Withing 1 minute will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cancels the effects of a Lazarus potion. Infinite durability. Salami only has 5 durability. Is that all I want to sell for now, really? What do you got? Bandages? I have a fair few. Different skins, probably for crafting. Not giving us much for all that. It is all dirty shit.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Agree?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. No deal then.
She seemed pretty agreeable at first there, jeez.
Take care.
She said a bit more, I didn't mean to equip it. Oh no, I didn't. It's shifted when I sent it to the thing. Spirits, huh? Burn away all physical and spiritual woes. Gives alcohol. Has infinite durability. I feel like I had at least one more item in there before. Was it the cabbages? Just 'cause?
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Naturally. She doesn't. I must have had something else there before.
What do you say to this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Well, that's a decent price.
Reputation gained. We're still carrying quite a bit of stuff. What's all the weight on? I guess this gambeson. Quite heavy. We have more carrying capacity as we go. She said, "That's a pretty good choice. Just drop it a bit more." I dropped it a bit more. She said, "Well, fuck you then. Piss off." Jeez. Okay. I'm just staring into a corner. I must still have the shovel I had before. We're going to dig up a grave. Well, I should have went and done the main stuff first to see if we can get a horse. Need money for a horse though, I imagine. You discovered a shrine. Kickstarter backers, maybe? Thought that was a spine. It must be a tree, right? You discovered an interesting sight. I'll be the judge of that shit. What does that mean? What makes it interesting? Oh, it's a sleep and save spot. We found some old campsite where someone had just a little tarp up for a little bit of cover. Better than nothing, I guess. I saw a hole in the bushes, so I had to go, but I try running with the controller again too to see if it's smoother when it's not just on rails. It's like the looking back and forth doesn't work the same because you can still look around with the mouse when you're running with the mouse and keyboard, but now you have to like turn the direction you're running with the controller. Feels weird. Running in a straight line seems to work. Who's out here killing horses? Our shadow. Our guy is motoring by the looks of it on the shadow. And not being able to look around feels weird. You look up and down though. Gallows Hill. I suppose if you're gonna make the graveyard right next to the executioner, saves some time and energy. Can't like jump up stuff and grab on or anything. I don't see any graves, but I guess it's just they buried him like right here. Just the one grave. You don't have a spade. Surely there's one nearby. How do you draw your weapon again? Or, oop, not load. What are the settings for controller controls? What was there? Left. Maybe I can't fight right now, and that's why? Oh, it's because we don't have a mailing weapon equipped, actually. We don't have a sword anymore. We don't know how many she have any weapons at all. We use a spade as a melee weapon if we find one over here. Yoink. Nope. I don't seem to be able to steal axes at random. Oop. Arf. Mad dogs. We're gonna get interrupted. I like how consistently he's digging. He's the true archaeologist. Indiana could never.
Christ wound, what a fucking stink. Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, that stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Will he though? Oh, you can run through that tree line, apparently. Is he gonna be like, I knew you were no good to be hanging around my niece. Can't believe you did what I asked.
God be with you.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Yeah, you
Get
hit
past
the
the lock.
box.
You mean jemming it off with a crowbar?
See?
No, you don't. I mean the
Oh.
delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
What?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try that yet.
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a cretin like you? I'll have to teach you then. Come with me. God be with you. Try unlocking this trunk.
Lock picking.
Hold the lockpick with the right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In the left hand,
What am I looking at?
hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism. Right. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking around in the lock with the pick until you feel the right point where the tumbler is.
The left is not doing anything. You want me over here? What's the deal? This is not what a lock looks like.
Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll
Apparently this is the spot.
start all over.
This is weird.
You
Oh.
forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Gutenberg. You have to watch out.
Now the left one doesn't do anything until you're holding it here. And then I think you're supposed to guide them together. But it's like not really conducive. Like you can barely move them. Hey Violet. They don't move anywhere near the same rate at all for sure. And it's very sensitive to when it pops. Like you have to keep it yellow. I'm actually not sure because at the end there when it broke it wasn't. It was yellow still. See what I mean? It's like it's staying yellow. At least one lockpick. Oh. I never even pressed A at any point. Never said anything about. This thing is real bad. Like they made up an imaginary design for a lock, and then they made the controls absolute trash. It looks like it's on that that dot, but it's not actually on that dot, huh? It's like over here somewhere. Like the position you're holding the pick in doesn't make any sense. God, the controls are bad. Also, it stayed yellow the entire time there, but it still broke. Yeah, riding yellow still didn't work. Also, I don't think you actually have to press A. I think they may press A to initiate, like, outside of the box altogether, you know what I mean? It's not rotating when you rotate the stick, even. It's definitely not rotating when you rotate the stick. It is not matching the stick at all. Stop just means give up. Like, this is the A they're talking about when they say A to start. Is that A outside there? Seems like it might have a different place this time. Now it's not anywhere. Oh, there it is. I think it's still gonna break. Even though it's yellow like the entire time. Look at how much it's shaking. See? Even though it was yellow all except for like 1% of the time. It still broke. And it's so arbitrary. It has nothing to do with the actual design of the lock, where the place you put it is. Right now it's on this. And it's gonna break. Like, hold it still as in like that? That seems like it's worse, isn't it? I'm rotating the stick, by the way. I am like fully rotating the stick and the thing is not moving. Like, I'll show you what I mean. I don't know if you can see it, but so it's like, it doesn't want you just, L and R work separate, yeah. And just holding it over the yellow doesn't seem to be enough. Maybe you have to do it quickly as well. Which seems counterintuitive if you have to do it quickly. And the more you turn it, the more it shakes. It does not turn with your turning of the... Like, L works really poorly. Let's see if the mouse is any better. Rotate locks on D now. Are you kidding me?
You're a dab hand, Hal.
The controller controls are absolutely abysmal. It could do with it being a PC port, right? Is it a PC port? You notice that rotating the lock in that interface was just holding D, and actually rotating it with the stick you'd think would work better, because the motion's pretty smooth if you rotate the stick, right, for going in a circle? Nope. Worthless. Also, that made no sense. Like, the actual... Like, what do you think this physically means when you're doing this to a lock? It makes no sense. Like, what? What kind of locking mechanism is that, right? At least you can, like, practice on that thing. But yeah, I think I'll use the mouse and keyboard to lockpick. I might use mouse and keyboard for a lot of things in this game, though. Because like I said, watch this. With mouse and keyboard, when I'm running around, I can run around. Oh my god, maybe I'll get some flat ground. I can, like, run around and I can look around like this with mouse and keyboard. But if you try to do it with controller, you can run straight and you can, like, turn like this. But if you try to look around, it doesn't let you. It actually turns you in that direction. I believe it's set in the 1400s. But, like, even the running, like, you can look around when you're walking. But the second you start to run, it's like, no, it locks you and, like, it has to turn. But if you're running with the mouse and keyboard, you can still look around while running. So yeah, I think this is maybe combat will work out better with the controller, but they didn't do a very good job porting the controls on the controller. The OG Master Lock. You stick the pin directly in the center of a piece of metal in the lock and then spin it. It's like, what? To be fair, most games lockpicking mechanisms make no damn sense to actual locking mechanisms, even ones from the past. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay on mouse and keyboard for now. I feel like I remember a couple of lockpicking mechanics I didn't mind too much. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head which games. One of my running jokes for the longest time was, man, this lockpicking method is goofy, but it's still better lockpicking than Skyrim. Can you pet the dog? No, I can't pet the dog. Oh, he actually wants me to go sneak into the hut. The executioner lives right next to the execution grounds? That seems unlikely. I never played Hogwarts, so I can't comment on Hogwarts lockpicking. I know that I've seen one or two versions of lockpicking that I was like, oh yeah, that's neat, makes sense. Sometimes maybe it doesn't make like absolute sense, but like in the suspend your disbelief kind of way, it makes sense. I don't know. There's so many games like Hogwarts Legacy that I would play instead, like these Kingdom Come games or like Oblivion Remaster. It's pretty low down on my list. I don't hate Harry Potter, but I'm never really a big fan of Harry Potter. I've seen all the movies at some point. Some of them I watched on like airplanes and stuff. They're not bad. They're just, I don't know. They didn't inspire me to want to play a video game about them. It would have to be some big downtime on other games being released, which is not happening this year, that's for damn sure. This year there's too many game releases. And I haven't even played, you know what's coming to Game Pass? Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm definitely going to be playing that. It might already be on Game Pass. Hi there, Wayfarer.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh no, it's Jehovah's Witness.
Take
Get
care
out of
now.
here. I want to hear from you. I shouldn't say that too loud. My window's open. And I live right next door to a Jehovah's Witness worship hall. I think they're Jehovah's Witness. I don't know. I can never figure out which one's which. For the real niche religions like that. They're good neighbors, though. They're always quiet. I mean, they're not actively always there, so that helps, but... Today in local news, they came over and they said, witness this shit. Now, they don't even come knock on our door. I mean, mostly because someone would have to buzz them in anyways to the building. Sometimes they leave flyers in our mailbox. You're invited to a free worship day. I'm like, does that mean most of your worship days are paid? How's that work? I guess tithing is a thing, but... You can come to our church for free. I'm like, okay. I mean, most churches do take up, like, donation during service and stuff. It's just funny to word it that way. Alright. We don't have any points or skills or anything in stealth. There's enemies there's dogs all over this place. I've already killed this chicken. This is not conducive to stealthing in to steal out of his lockbox. Oh, there's a dog right there too. Oh. I didn't think they would just be kind of sitting out in the open. What kind of looks we got here? You can't actually like scale fences and stuff, so that's not going to be it. It is nighttime, so that's convenient. To be fair, his chicken had it coming. I'm not going to kill the dogs just to get at the hidden ring. Did he come out because the dogs were barking? This looks like the main house. You think... Most games I would try to jump up on top of that and go in through that window, but this one doesn't exactly give you acrobatics to do. I don't think jumping up there would do anything. Can't even ledge grab or pull yourself up. Oh god. It's just a pig. It's the po-po! Where did this guy come from? We were looking down this way, there was nobody. He must have ran up on me. Technically, we're not in trespassing areas till we go in here, though. Maybe we can leave through that window. Is he coming back? I think I hear him. Uh-oh. Hi.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here!
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake, he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time.
like my approach of, I think I hear him coming.
How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Apparently our speech worked. He's backpedaled out of here. Alright then. You like my approach of, I think I hear him coming, like 20 seconds before he interrupted me, but instead of doing anything about it, I just kept robbing him. The ring doesn't seem to be here. If you must steal, make sure no one sees you, and you need to be careful when selling stolen goods too. Try going to a trader as far as possible from the scene of the theft, or find someone who deals in stolen goods as a matter of course. A fence. You can sell stuff to fences in this game? Can you still sell stuff to doors as well? Alright, here's the actual probably place it is. Oh, it goes really quick actually with the keyboard. Where's the middle so I can... There you go. Ooh, piercer. I don't see a ring though, still. I wonder how much time I have. I'm gonna have to drop most of this shit anyways. Hope time has slowed down or paused in this. Bianca's ring. Actually make sure your speech go lower. Charisma goes high here. Speech goes... Dark Silesian Gambizon. Wonder if it goes... Speech goes bad because you're wearing something stolen. Because none of this stuff seemed to make it go up. Alright, the Piercer will actually equip. Seems to be quite valuable as a sword. I've got 2 bludgeons worth 26 each. They only weigh 2. What are we dropping? Maybe we don't need the spade right now. It's quite good armor and stuff here, but speech goes down? Oh yeah, the black color would be better, and that's why the visibility. I think our speech is down right now. Actually, it's permanently red. I don't think it's getting altered. I think it's down right now because we're technically tired. I guess if we go by value and weight and stuff. This gives more charisma, the blue scarf. But it also makes you more visible. Probably gonna drop it just because it's for weight. Probably these bludgeons as well. Burger slippers? Imagine like stealing all this stuff and then just dropping it on his floor for him. That one's actually not worth that much either. Chickens weigh a lot. These weigh 0.5 each. I almost need like a chest to put some away in. 15 onions. 42 apples might be an issue, huh? Just casually carrying 42 apples. Wait, does that mean I just dropped 20 apples on his floor? You've been struck again by the vitamin C bandit. Are apples good for vitamin C's or just oranges? Didn't find the ring, huh? How many chests you got? Dead man's ring.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
He was just testing you. This situation is not okay. Alright, I'm curious though. Close the damn thing. Would I be able to go out this window? Surely you would fit through this. No, it doesn't seem to be a mechanic in this game. We just need to get our speechcraft high enough that we can just lie to everybody when we're robbing them and be like, the miller shorted you half a bag of barley. You should be dealing with him instead of me. And then in the middle of the night, he'll leave his home to go be like, why I oughta? God, it's like covering it. There we go. Wake him up out of bed. Hey, we did the thing. Up. Oh, he need to get out of the way. Well, what? We glitched through him, sure. Well, can we rob him as well? Nightgown. Simple surcoat. Work shirt. The red deer hide has some value. Has some weight to it as well, though. Fashionable black hose. Bandages, probably the only one we do want to actually steal. I don't steal from him just yet. Oh look, Teresa was right here. If we'd failed at, oh my god, really? If we'd failed... Oh, he was here too. Should I wait till morning? Nope.
My respects to you.
I have that ring for you.
Reputation up.
Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too.
Is he like the Thieves Guild, basically?
For work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods
Oh.
for you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
Question. Do we just immediately rob this guy blind and try to sell that back to him? Maybe.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Good luck then.
The Rule of St. Nicholas. Treasure map 12. Dagger. I could use the money. Though the value is not going to be anywhere near what we get from here, so we gotta keep. I mean, these are just used for saving the game. Shaving the game. Even some of the crafting materials, I imagine, you could just craft with them, right? So you're going to have to give us...
price.
Why not?
Why not? Fine. We asked for 69. Isn't 82 way higher than what we were offering anyways? I want 85.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Alright. Just like nickel and diming people gets you a little bit extra pretty easily in these games. Are you going upstairs? You went upstairs to get ready for bed and then come back down here. Sleep and save. Till 6 a.m. Sure. 24-hour clock? What kind of heathen bullshit is this? Game saved. Alright, I think that's good for today. I'm gonna get up early for work tomorrow because I gotta do another 5 hours of driving, so that's probably closer to 4.5. It's not that bad. In any case, I should probably get ready, go to bed early today, so I'm gonna head out. This weekend, tomorrow I'm gonna play some more of this, and I think we actually get to start the game more or less tomorrow since he's going up there to change again. Since we didn't get to do too much other than just like see the opening story today and mess around with some of the mechanics. Try to decide whether he changes quick. Try to decide whether I want to use mouse and keyboard and controller. I think I might want to try the mouse controller for combat, but it does quick swap, so I could just have the controller turned on and sitting next to me, and then I could pick it up for combat. The only place where it seems like the mouse and keyboard might not surpass the controller massively. Because not being able to look around when you run is very weird. In any case, I'm gonna take off, so good night to you, or afternoon, morning, whatever time you got on your part of